Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Carrington. Pass to Harrington. Here's Carrington. Now Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carrington. Tries it again. Buzelis' shot is good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
First team.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Philadelphia.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Buzelis with the ball. Pass to Carrington. Here's Buzelis. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Now Buzelis. Vanderbilt defending. Outside for Harrington. And another 3 for Montreal.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Holland. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hachimura. All alone. Again, Philadelphia.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
To the inside. Here's Messi. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Carrington. The layup off target.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Holland. Lets it go with the 3. It doesn't go for him. 1:16 left in the first half. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Banton. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pass to Hardaway. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Banton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Carrington. It's tipped. "16 feet away."
Speedy.
Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Carrington's got the lead up to 2 now for Montreal. To the left side wing. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Speedy.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
1 second left.
And
that's it for the first quarter.
With the score, your Philadelphia team, 9, Montreal, 11.
Here is Daniels.
Dyson Daniels.
Here's Carrington.
And that was a little bit of a raised check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Harrington. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Carrington.
Nisi.
Here's Banton.
Montreal foul. Montas results. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for two. Toronto.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Montreal. It's a one-point game. Here's Carrington.
Speedy.
Here's Banton. On the wing, Daniels.
That's a three-pointer. Dyson Daniels.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. Over to the wing. Now Daniels. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the paint. Vanderbilt with it. Here's Carrington. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt with the block. And he gets it back.
Speedy.
Pass to Daniels. Now Vanderbilt. Hachimura with it. And here is Harrington. Here's Carrington.
Speedy.
Here's Banton. Pass to Daniels.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Buzelis. Here's Bona. Into the lane.
Vanderbilt 2 points.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Now Daniels.
Three ball. Dyson Daniels.
Here's Carrington. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Here's Carrington. Going inside.
Home team foul. Again, Bona.
And the first one drops.
First team foul. Shooting.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Carrington with it. Pass to Carrington. Now Buzelis. Carrington inside. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. On the wing, Daniels.
Dyson Daniels.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Nisi. Harrington up top.
Al Harrington.
Inside. Now Daniels.
Dyson Daniels.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Nisi. Here's Bona. And here's Daniels.
Dyson Daniels.
Here's Carrington.
Carlton. Speedy. 3.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Now Buzelis.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Carrington. And here is Harrington. Pass to Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Al Harrington.
Here's Banton. And here's Montreal. Buzelis with the ball.
Matas Buzelis.
Daniels with it.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Speedy.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he can't get the first one.
Dyson Daniels. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
We win.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Carrington. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Luka Doncic.
That one good for 2.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Carrington. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Claxton. Here's Chicago. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. Buzelis with the ball. Out to Hardaway. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
The ball goes to Chicago. Checking in for Chicago, Donyell Marshall, Anthony Edwards, Klay Thompson, Anthony Black.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Montreal ball.
Here's Carrington. All sorts of time. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
No mistakes lead to great. That's just textbook right there.
Into the lineup for Chicago.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Carrington.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Luka Doncic.
And that one's good. Doncic.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Harrington. Here's Buzelis. Back to Harrington. Unloads. 5 on the clock. Again, Montreal scores.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Montreal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Harrington, quite the role player. A big man with a soft stroke from deep. Prime-time shooter when he gets it going.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Pass to Doncic. Pierce wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And a close game so far for the first.
Montreal, 15. The Chicago team, 14.
Doncic right side. Here's Carrington. Pass to Hardaway. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Doncic outside.
Luka Doncic.
Now here's Hardaway.
It'll be a turnover.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Doncic left side.
Luka Doncic. 3 points.
Here's Hardaway. And out of bounds as Chicago gains
The ball
possession.
goes to Chicago.
Doncic looking it over.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Assisted. Matas.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Chicago. A 2-point game.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the rejection by Claxton. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's stolen by Buzelis. Out to the right wing.
Carrington.
Here's Chicago. Oh, Claxton in position. It's stolen by Buzelis. Over in the corner, Harrington. Here's Giannis. Doncic outside.
Luka Doncic.
Here's Hardaway. And out of bounds as Chicago gains
The
possession.
ball goes to Chicago.
Doncic outside.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the block. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains
The ball
possession.
goes to Chicago.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Now Harrington. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Here's Messi. Pass to Harrington. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Messi. Assisted by
And here is Antetokounmpo to the inside.
Nick Claxton. Assist from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And here's Montreal. It's a 1-point game. Down low.
Paul Pierce.
Here's Carrington. Right wing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line from Montreal, Misi. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Buzelis with the ball. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
Luka Doncic.
Here's Carrington. Pierce with the steal. Pass to Doncic. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's Carrington. And the rejection by Giannis. And here is Doncic. Carrington down low.
Misi.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so it's Montreal now.
Misi. The assist. Carlton. Speedy.
Now Doncic. Outside for Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Curry. Doncic outside.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And here is Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. A 2-point game.
Luka Doncic. For 3.
And so it's Montreal now. Here's Carrington. Claxton comes with the double team. Stolen by Pierce. Pass to Giannis.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Assist from Paul Pierce.
Hardaway with
Ball is
it.
turned over.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Here's Doncic. Curry with it.
Stephen Curry.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. To the wing right side. Now here's Doncic.
Stephen Curry.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. It's Philadelphia to start out. It's stolen by Harrington. Pass to Buzelis. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Holland. Takes a three. Benton. It's good on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Carrington. A steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Bona. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
First team
you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Harrington. Here's Carrington. Clock at 6. Fires from the line.
Speedy.
And he hits the jump shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Buzelis. Again, Montreal scores.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession. Here's Carrington. Knocks it loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. Shot's good by Benton. Benton's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Pass to Holland. Here's Bona. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Benton. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Benton's got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Buzelis, no one around him. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
For Montreal, Misi taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Benton. 6 points for him. They get a hand on it.
Montreal foul call. Misi. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first half of basketball.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. Harrington.
Al Harrington.
Money from the wing.
Speedy.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead, leading.
Montreal, 11.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Carrington. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And here is Hachimura. And now Philadelphia on the break.
Montreal foul. Matas Buzelis. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Stolen away. Here he goes. Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. Outside for Harrington. Clock at 4. Buzelis with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Carrington.
You got it. Come on.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Taken away. And so it's Montreal now. 9-point game. Out to the wing. Pass to Carrington. Now Buzelis.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Willie Hachimura.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Nisi.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Montreal.
Good on the second free throw. And here is Hachimura. He's guarded by Harrington.
Willie Hachimura.
Here's Carrington. And Harrington now atop the key.
Al Harrington.
Here's Bona. Here's Carrington.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Carrington. On the wing, Hardaway. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Banton. out left of the wing.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Montreal. 19-point game. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Carrington. Over to the left wing. Now Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Misi. Hachimura comes with the double team. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. He takes it in, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. Here's Carrington to the right side. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Patton. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Nisi. Now Buzelis. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. Buzelis has got the first points up on the board for Montreal. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Carrington. From deep. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Now Redick. And that's out of bounds. Anaheim will retain possession.
Anaheim ball.
Here's Reeves. Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Nisi. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now Harrington, after J.J. Redick's three-pointer that didn't go. They get it back.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession. And Reeves has got the ball here for Anaheim. And the wide-open shot from Redick.
J.J. Redick
Hits it from three-point range.
The focus, the precision. Once Redick gets any airspace to shoot the deep ball, he seizes on the opportunity. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Buzelis. He lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, Redick fires the three. And Anaheim with another three.
Gets his shot off with great quickness. Redick knows he has the green light to take those.
Pass to Harrington. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break Anaheim. Redick, a good look. And Anaheim jacks on two more.
And the touch, the accuracy, the assertiveness of Redick is what allows him to drain these shots.
Now, here's Harrington. Just 5 on the clock. The alley-oop. Got a hand on it. Fast break Anaheim. Smart wide open. He fires.
Smart. Three.
And Anaheim with another three.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think, would put him over the top.
Pass to Olynyk. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Redick with the bucket.
And the timing and rhythm with which Redick plays, boy, he is feeling it right now.
Here's Carrington. Banked in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
With the score, Montreal.
And so we conclude the first half. Anaheim on top,
18.
leading by 8. Smart deciding where to go with it.
J.J. Redick.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Harrington, who's zealous with the ball. Now here's Harrington. It's Smart with the drive.
Marcus Smart.
And here's Montreal. 11-point game. Buzelis with the ball. He's defended by Reeves. Pass to Harrington. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Olenek with the steal.
J.J. Redick.
Here's Carrington. To the inside.
Nisi. Assist from Carlton. Speedy.
Now here's Smart.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Hardaway with the steal. Now Montreal moving it up. And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession.
The ball goes to Anaheim.
Pass to Redick.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Outside, Redick.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Outside, Smart. Timeout call, Anaheim.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Montreal team ball.
Pass to Carrington. Now Shepard. Some nice ball movement by Anaheim. Out to the right wing. Now Halliburton.
Horace Grant.
And here's Montreal. 7-point differential. Buzelis with the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
3 points.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Nisi. Here's Carrington. And here is Grant. Halliburton outside. To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Montreal ball.
And here's Montreal. Here's Carrington. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Shepard.
Reed Shepard.
Here's Carrington. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
To Montreal.
And here's Montreal. 5 to shoot. To the paint.
Forrest Grant. Assisted. Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Carrington.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Inside. Pass to Grant. And here's Halliburton. Back to Grant.
That's a 3-second violation.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Down low.
Nisi. Assist goes to.
Now, here's Halliburton.
Speedy.
Out left to the wing. And here's Montreal. It's a 10-point game.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Shepard. Now, Buzelis. Grant down low.
Montreal.
And defense makes an effort to stop Grant inside, but he gets physical right back and gets the whistle.
And he knocks down the first one.
Forrest Grant taking 2 shots.
And Grant drops them both. Here's Carrington. Pass to Nisi. Now here's Harrington. Whitmore defending.
The ball goes to Anaheim.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Shepard.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Grant with the ball. Left side, Halliburton.
Cameron Whitmore.
For 3.
Here's Carrington. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And out of bounds as Anaheim gains possession.
Anaheim ball.
Here's Anaheim. They're on a 15-5 run.
Reed Shepard.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Harrington.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
So it's Anaheim picking up the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching, and we'll see you next time. He'll be the Nets off the tip. To the inside. And Reed throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Christie. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
Here's Harrington. And good that time. It's Brown with the drive. That's tipped. Pass to Carrington. Now Buzelis. And another three for Montreal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown outside. Here's Christie. And the Nets, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Buzelis lays it up off the glass. Buzelis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Cook. And the Nets, another 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And so Fareed will bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Cook. The 3. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Buzelis. Second chance shot. And there it is for him. He has 7.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Cook. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Cook's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
A shot by Messi, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Ellis can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the basket by Harrington.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the Nets making a change here.
Into the lineup for Brooklyn. Nas Reed. Doug Christie.
To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Assisted.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Ball is turned
out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Reed gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Kamare. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The end of the second
and I think that,
and so that's the end of the first half.
Montreal, 13. The Brooklyn team, 26.
Here's Carrington. Six to shoot.
Carrington.
Round with it. Pass to Christie. And they'll get another chance.
Goga Bitadze.
And here's Montreal. A 12-point game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for two. Carrington.
Good on the second free throw. Brown outside. Inside. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. It's stolen by Harrington.
I see him.
Here's Carrington. Now Reed. Down low.
Goga Bitadze.
Here's Carrington.
Next foul. D. Brown. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Reed.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Assisted by D. Brown.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Harrington. Here's Messi.
Messi. Assist from Al.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Nets. Here's Christie. And they get it back.
Tumani Kamare.
For three.
And here's Montreal. Pass to Hardaway. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Brown outside. To the left wing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First personal foul. First team
And he
foul.
knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nets, Goga Bitadze.
And he can't hit the second. Now Montreal moving it out. To the paint.
Goga Bitadze.
And so it's Montreal now. 19-point game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kamare.
Montreal foul. Al Harrington. First personal foul.
That free throw
Second
missing.
team foul. At the line for the Nets, Tumani Kamare.
No luck that time either. Down low. And here are the Nets. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Christie. And here's Montreal. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Nets ball.
This is one of those nights. A mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
To the middle.
Doug Christie.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Messi. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break.
Doug Christie.
Here's Carrington. Buzelis with the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Messi.
here's Brown. Stuffed.
Nas Reed.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Christie.
Doug Christie.
Here's Carrington. And here is Hardaway. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Nets ball.
Here's Christie. Now Koulibaly.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Fareed outside. Ellis outside. Fareed high post.
Kenneth Fareed. The assist. Keon Ellis.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. To the left side wing. And here is Harrington. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
Fourth team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Oh, Fareed in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And here's Brooklyn. Pass to Christie.
Doug Christie.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
That's
a resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. See you later. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Down low. Pass to Buzelis. Now Harrington. Now Buzelis. Burke covering. Here's Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Al Harrington.
Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Smart.
Marcus Smart.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Inside. Here's Buzelis. Launches it. A shot by Misi, no good. Pass to Hood, Schifino. Out left to the wing. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Now here's Burke. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Carrington. Now Buzelis. Here's Misi. Pass to Carrington. And another three for Montreal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. Here's Smart. And he uses the glass on the layup. Smart's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Harrington. Knocked loose. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Harrington. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And slam dunk by Burke.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
They grab their own miss. Buzelis, no one around him.
Matas Buzelis.
Sinks the triple.
3 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Hood Schifino. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Rice. The tray. Here's Burke. Misi grabs the rebound. 54 seconds left here in the first half of the game. Buzelis' shot is good. New Orleans trails by 4. Will it go? Smart misses. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Good work there as it goes.
The assist.
He's got 9.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Hood Schifino. Here's Rice. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Montreal leading by 6. To the paint. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
For New Orleans, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. Both free throws good from Rice.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Out to the right wing. Harrington.
Al Harrington.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Up in time. And so we conclude the first half.
The second quarter.
Montreal ahead, up by 6. We'll take a quick break.
Montreal 16.
Smart.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Misi. Pass to Hood Schifino. And here's Burke. Here's Carrington.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Assisted by Misi.
Here's Hood Schifino. Pass to Leitner. Here's Hood Schifino. Here's Carrington. Now Buzelis. Now here's Burke.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Assist from
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 10-point game.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Pass to Buzelis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Leitner. Burke with it. Here's Carrington. Out to the wing. Pass to Misi. Here's New Orleans. Here's Hood Schifino. And it's blocked. To the left wing. Here's Carrington. Fires to the hoop.
New Orleans foul. Christian Leitner.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And he gets it back. Left side, Smart.
Three-pointer, Marcus Smart.
And here's Montreal. They've led by as much as 10.
New Orleans foul. Jalen Hood-Schifino. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Misi. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
Matas Buzelis.
Here's Hood Schifino. Here's Buzelis. To the middle. Here's Smart. Here's Hood Schifino. Over to the left wing. Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Carrington. Over to the wing. In the corner, it's Buzelis.
Matas Buzelis.
And so here is New Orleans. 8-point game. It's tipped. And he stays with it.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line from New Orleans, Pat Burke. 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pat Burke. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Montreal now. Pass to Harrington. It's blocked. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for New Orleans.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. He can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Montreal.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Pass to Harrington. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New Orleans ball. Montreal foul. Speedy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for New Orleans, Jalen Buchafino.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
New Orleans foul. Jalen Buchafino. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
New Orleans Dancers.
The free throw drops for Buzelis. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Dragic.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And here is Aldridge to the wing right side. Now Harrington. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for Montreal.
The free throw drops for Buzelis. Here's Carrington. Inside. Outside Dragic. Back to Lillard. And so it's Montreal now. And stolen by Lillard.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
New Orleans ball.
New Orleans with the ball. 7-point differential. And they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
The assist by Pau Gasol.
Here's Carrington. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Gasol with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Now, here's Harrington. To the inside. So we see Montreal get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Carrington. On the wing, Hardaway. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
Here's Marbury. Inside. No good from Hamilton.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Kept alive. Buzelis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Hardaway. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
For Montreal.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second. From the line. Memphis with the ball. It's a three-point game. Takes a three. Messi grabs the rebound.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Banchero. Jacks up a three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. A shot by Messi, no good. Now here is Hamilton. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yes, sir.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Assist goes to...
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Marbury. Messi grabs the rebound. Now, here's Harrington. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
And it's Marbury missing. And here's Montreal. Here's Harrington. Here he goes. The layup off target. Hardaway with the steal. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Here's Buzelis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Montreal. Matas Buzelis.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one, sending it right over the top to the shooter.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
Memphis with the ball. To the paint. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 9 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Memphis leading.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis leads by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And here is Harrington. Pass to Buzelis. 5 to shoot. Here's Carrington.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Carrington. Down low. Here's Marbury. Hamilton right side. Memphis moving it around.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Kicks it out to Banchero.
That's a 3.
Here's Carrington. Chamberlain with the block. And it's Memphis on the break.
Rip Hamilton with the shot.
Here's Carrington. Here's Marbury. Back to Hamilton. Here's Carrington. At the top of the key, Buzelis.
Matas Buzelis.
Hamilton right side. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Nisi.
Memphis with the ball. 4-point game. Out left to the wing. Banchero looking around. Swatted away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. To the wing on the left. And so it's Montreal now. To the inside. Banchero inside. Here's Messi. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Banchero up top. To the paint. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Zerbiak. Here's Hamilton. Now Chamberlain. Here's Carrington. Now Montreal moving it up.
Messi. Assist from Speedy.
Now Chamberlain to the left wing.
Made basket by Hamilton.
Harrington with it. Pass to Carrington.
Speedy.
Memphis with the ball. 4-point game. And here's Hamilton.
Richard Hamilton, three-pointer.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Harrington. It's stolen by Banchero.
Hamilton with the shot.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Harrington. Down low.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Inside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Vucevic is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Mullins in at the 5. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Here's Carrington. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one drops.
And this is where Stoudemire's feast, and it's why his teammates look to get him the rock down low.
Here's Buzelis. Misses the 3. A pass to Mullins. Back to Vucevic. Passes it to Mullins. Oubre, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good. Oubre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Carrington. That one's off. Still out of sync. Oubre on the wing. Pass to McGrady. Buzelis grabs the board. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Carrington. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And another 3 from Montreal.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Mullins. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Mullins. It's rebounded by Montreal. To the wing right side. Here's Buzelis. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Buzelis has got the lead up to 5 now for Montreal. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, more than half of their scoring has been through him. It hadn't been selfish either. That's the way they mapped this thing out. And they knew what a tough matchup he'd be for their D, so they just decided to ride him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
For 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Montreal. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Buzelis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Carrington. Miller surveying the floor. Here's Buzelis, and a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
So we see Montreal get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge.
Here we go.
We've got Richard Hamilton. Powell is out there with Jackson. And it's T-Box. And it's Richardson in at the 2 guard.
Team foul.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Second team foul.
Now here is Hamilton. He's covered closely. Goes up the baseline. And the rejection by Malone. To the right side. Here's Carrington. Offensive rebound. Pass to Buzelis. From outside the arc. It's good from long range. Buzelis has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Montreal. With the teardrop. And that's collected by Malone. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Carrington, that's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The feed to Hamilton. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebound, Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Here's Carrington. And another 3 for Montreal.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Pass to Hamilton. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Richardson gets a wide open look. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Montreal. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. To the middle. He shoots again, and it's good on the layup.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Buzelis. Again, Montreal scores.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Richardson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
And Richardson, a volume perimeter shooter, incredible scorer, feels comfortable letting it fly from anywhere on the court.
And Richardson drops them both. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Miller over Richardson. Shots good by Miller.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch-and-shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
And here's Richardson outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Buzelis. Again, Montreal scores. There's 1:26 left in the game. Powell in the high post. Kick out to Hamilton. Money from the wing. Hamilton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Carrington. There's the 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Buzelis. Again, Montreal scores.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
3 points.
Buzelis has got the lead up to 14 now for Montreal. Richardson kicks to Powell. It's rebounded by Montreal. Buzelis with the ball. Here's Carrington. The bucket's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So we see Montreal get the win here. A resounding victory for them. And, Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor.
Here we go.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And for Montreal, they've got Miller, and it's Carrington in at the point guard position. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the three. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Buzelis. Here's Carrington. Lets the three fly, and Montreal hits again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Holidays the pass to Dumars. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Pass to West. Drops in the layup for two. West has got his first 2 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Buzelis. There's the three. On target from range.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Carter. Shot from the top of the key. Yes! He nails it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Drains the triple. Buzelis has got 12 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Matas Buzelis.
And it's been a treat to watch because this has been his game tonight. He's shouldered all the offense and continues to lead the charge for his ball club. His scoring and ability to score in bunches is showing really no signs at all of letting up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. So let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Malone. The shot by Buzelis is no good. Outside Carter. And Burke pulls it down. And it's Montreal's ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Carrington. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Mayo can't hit. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Buzelis. Banked it in off the glass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Montreal with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Get on safely, and we'll see you next game.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
Miller comes with a double. Uncovered. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And for Montreal, they've got Miller, and it's Burke in at the 5 down low. Three-pointer, Buzelis, and the three-pointer goes. Buzelis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Got a piece of it. Here's Malone. Pass to Buzelis. from behind the arc. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Cliff.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Offensive rebound. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Buzelis has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Lewis. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Shot's good by Carrington.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Carrington. Buries it down low. Carrington's gotten 4 this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Carrington, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Blocked! Pass to Buzelis. From deep. Buries it from 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Montreal?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Matas Buzelis.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's all from three-point range. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Home team ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lewis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Carrington.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Right wing. Here's Buzelis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so it's Montreal with the W.
Thank you to
It ends
all
up being a
fans who made
fairly
out
easy
tonight.
road
Your
win.
support is what
Those are
makes
so
this
hard to
possible.
come by.
Please drive home
It's
safely.
never easy.
Here's Doncic. Knocked loose. And so it's Montreal now. Now Montreal moving it up. Right wing. Here's Carrington. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Isaac. Buzelis grabs the board. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Luka Doncic.
And he gets the bucket.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Here's Hardaway. And Miller with the block. They retain possession.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
3 second
and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Miller surveying the floor. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Miller's got 5 points so far.
Oh, and Miller stretching the D all the way out, showing you just how capable he is from distance.
Foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe to the left side wing.
And
he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
18 ball.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Song.
Ball is turned over.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Foul.
Clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Song. And it's Miller in the corner. It's rebounded by Montreal.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Vandeweghe. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Vandeweghe's got his first points of the game. Here's Doncic. Isaac trying to break free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Carrington. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Carrington. No good on the triple. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Rice. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got 7 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Over in the corner, Isaac. They get it back.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Second quarter with the score.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
The visiting team.
Montreal leads by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Here's Carrington. Doncic looking it over. It's stolen by Buzelis. Doncic outside. Here he goes.
Luka Doncic.
And here is Hardaway. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Away team ball.
Left side, Miller.
Mike Miller. 3 points.
Here's Carrington. Doncic with the steal. To the paint.
Mike Miller.
And here's Montreal. Out to the right wing. Now Sarr. And it's Miller in the corner.
Mike Miller.
And so it's Montreal now. 4-point game. Pass to Buzelis. And they call an illegal screen here.
Speedy.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mike Miller.
Here's Carrington.
Away team foul. Alexander Sarr. Second personal
First free
foul.
throw is good.
First team foul. At the line.
And so he hits both. Doncic with it. Pass to Miller.
Mike Miller.
Here's Carrington.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Miller in the corner.
Mike Miller.
Here's Carrington. Miller with the double team. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Rice. Guarded by Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And here's Montreal to the inside.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Pass to Buzelis. To the right side. Here's Carrington. Now here's Burke. Here's Vanderway. Get that out of here. Doncic outside. Pass to Saw. Back to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Now Buzelis. To the wing right side.
Carrington.
And here is Doncic. Pass to Rice. Here's Carrington.
Away team foul. Glenn Rice. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Montreal now. Here's Vanderway. Pass to Carrington. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic with it. On the wing, Miller.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now Sarr.
Alexander Sarr. Assisted. Mike Miller.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. Out to the right wing. Here's Vanderway. Buzelis with the ball. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Montreal foul. Speedy. Second personal foul. First
and he makes the first.
At the line for the away team, Luka.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Carrington. Pass to Burke. Now here is Miller. Now Sarr.
Alexander Sarr.
Here's Carrington. Here's Vanderway. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Goes to the away team.
Here is Doncic. Miller outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Carrington. It's deflected. And now running up the court. Miller pushing it up. It's Miller on the wing. Here's Carrington. With the drive. Doncic with it. Out to Miller. And it's Burke with the ball for Montreal. 6-point game. Here's Rice. Out to Miller.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Isaac right side. Pass to Miller.
Mike Miller.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long. tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Carrington. Buzelis with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. He doesn't hit that one.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kamara.
Montreal foul call.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now, Buzelis. Here's Vandeweghe. And that one's good. Burke.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Burke following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Carrington. Goes back up to the wing right side. Another shot. That one good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Kyrie Irving.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Here's Carrington. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Williams. Kamara. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Assist goes to.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Pass to Burke. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
.129 left to play in the first half. Left side, Williams. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Bates. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Buzelis. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. To the left side wing. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
To Los Angeles.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Second shot opportunity. Here's Kamara. Left side Tatum. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Here's Williams. That's tipped. Down low. Here's Burke. Nails the baby hook. Burke's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And here is Irving. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles leads by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks.
11.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Vanderway. Pass to Burke. Now here's Williams. Irving looking for an opening. Williams with the ball.
Robert Williams.
Now Hardaway. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Goes to Los Angeles.
And here's Irving. Pass to Williams. Here's Bates.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it's Williams with the ball for Los Angeles. Right wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Bates. Clock at 6.
Jason Tatum.
Here's Carrington.
Los Angeles foul. Robert Williams. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Penny Hardaway. Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And they're moving it up. And stolen by Burke. Here's Vanderway. Pass to Burke. Now here's Williams. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. Buzelis with the ball. To the inside. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Right side Tatum. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Shot clock at 6.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Carrington. Here's Vanderway. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Irving. Outside Williams.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Vanderbilt hits from both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Buzelis. And that one, good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's Vanderweg. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
That's a jump ball.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Montreal now. Pass to Hardaway. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Holland. And Davis pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Carrington. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. The ball goes to the away team.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Violation. Home team ball. Into the lineup for your home team. Daniels.
Now Daniels. From beyond the arc and then some.
Dyson.
Carrington. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Home team ball.
Here's Banton. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Daniel. Offline with his 3. Montreal trails by 3. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
1:11 left to play here in the half. Here's Buzelis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so here is Philadelphia. And here is Hachimura. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for Montreal.
Growing up playing hoops in Oakland, Davis is used to taking contact and finishing even if there is no foul call. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And so it's Montreal now. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Carrington. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, a great dunker. Davis showing off his unique talents there.
Here's Banton. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Don't go anywhere.
Your own team, 10. The visiting team, 10.
Here's Carrington. Here's Vandeweghe. Hachimura comes with the double team. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. Bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Home team ball.
Here's Banton. Davis with it. Finding the lane.
Home team foul.
Boy, good strong commitment from Davis inside. He doesn't give up on the play and earn the whistle.
At the line.
And that one falls for Davis.
Antonio Davis. Taking 2.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Dyson.
And so it's Montreal now. 4-point game.
Antonio Davis.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Carrington. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Carrington. Here's Vandeweghe. Just 5 on the clock.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Assist goes to Rui.
And here's Montreal. Pass to Carrington. Some nice passing by Montreal here. 4 on the clock. Magnificent rejection. With the drive. Pass to Carrington. Now Buzelis to the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura comes with a double team. Montreal needs to get off a shot.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Pass to Carrington.
Carrington.
Here's Banton. Up top, Hachimura. In the corner, Daniels. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3 line, and in between game too.
Hey, yo, what is?
Now Buzelis. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Home team ball.
Here's Philadelphia. 4-point game. Here's Carrington.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Line for the away team. Carrington. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Banton. Pass to Daniel. Here's Carrington. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Home team ball.
And here is Hachimura. Pass to Banton. Over to the wing. Inside. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Vanderbilt with it. And it's blocked. Here's Carrington. Pass to Bona. And there's the drive. Here's Carrington. Outside Hardaway. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Away team ball.
On defense, Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Floats it up for Davis.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to Daniel. Buzelis with the ball.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Carrington. Now Hachimura.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Home team foul. Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
The free throw drops for Buzelis.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Philadelphia with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. So Philadelphia wins it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And you can tell Davis is very comfortable inside the paint. He has no doubt in his ability to find a shot.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked. Here's Bona. To the left wing. Now here is Hachimura. Shot's good by Banton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Hardaway. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Banton. Here's Holland. It's rebounded by Montreal. Snatched away. And now Philadelphia on the break.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now Buzelis. There's the drive. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
Well, you see a high upside with Rui Hachimura. This guy has got to keep improving and meet those expectations. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Philadelphia out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Here's Banton. The shot, no good. Here's Carrington. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Holland. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Oh, he misses the dunk. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
They get it back. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holland's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Carrington. And that's off the glass and in.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Personal foul.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
Shots good by Vanderwood.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Right wing. "19 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Holland from 17 feet out. Davis surveying the 4. Again, Montreal scores. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been
with the score? Philadelphia 10, Montreal 9.
Pass to Holland. Here's Banton. Philadelphia moving the ball.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here is Hardaway. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a one-point game.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Daniels with it to the inside. And here's Montreal. Pass to Vanderway. To the wing on the left. Now Buzelis.
Home team foul. Again, Bono. First personal foul. At the line for Montreal, Matas Buzelis. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Bono. Out to the wing.
Matas Buzelis. 3 points.
Philadelphia with the ball.
That's a three-pointer.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Vanderway.
Kiki Vanderway. Assisted. Speedy.
And here's Daniels. Here's Banton. Here's Carrington. Here's Davis. He's covered by Hachimura.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Vanderway. Here's Carrington. Buzelis with the ball. And it's blocked. Daniels with it. Here's Banton. Here's Carrington. Pass to Davis. To the left side wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Banton. Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Carrington.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Montreal now. It's a 13-point game. Inside. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura.
Here's Carrington.
Matas Buzelis.
Now Daniels to the middle. Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis.
That's a 3-second
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 20-7 run. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you later. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And the rejection by Giannis. To the middle. Here's Hamilton. And Davis sends it back.
I love the fact that Davis is such a good active defender. Takes care of business on both ends.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Carrington. Bruce Ellis, no one around him. No good on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And a deep three from Ball. And they'll get another chance. From downtown, buries it from three-point range.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Knocked away. Ball surveying the defense. El-Amin. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Boy, a great dunker. Davis showing off his unique talents there.
And here is Lopez. Puts up a deep three. El-Amin, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And here's Montreal. It's a three-point game.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Albuquerque. All sorts of time. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, great when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Poked away. Pass to Vandeweghe. For the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Vandeweghe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the basket by El-Amin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Vandeweghe.
Ball is turned
out of bounds. Montreal takes possession. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Montreal. Trailing by 5. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Vandeweghe's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Montreal. Pass to El-Amin. All alone. It's rebounded by Montreal.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Vandeweghe misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
15.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Albuquerque out in front, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Buzelis with the ball.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he didn't give him the lead.
Here's Ball. Now Buzelis. Floats it up for Davis. Now here's Ball. Here's Elamine. Buzelis with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis.
Albuquerque foul. Khalid Elamine. First personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the wing.
Antonio Davis.
And here is Ball. To the wing right side. And here's Montreal. They're on a 9-1 run. Pass to Davis. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And here's Montreal. 4-point game.
Antonio Davis.
Here's Ball. Over to the left wing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Elamine.
Khalid Elamine. Assist from LaMelo Ball.
Here's Carrington. To the wing on the left. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Albuquerque.
On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Elamine.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's Hardaway with the drive.
It'll be a turnover.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Ball with it. Here's Elamine. Back to Giannis. Pass to Elamine.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Buzelis with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Hamilton. Now Ball. Now here is Davis.
Antonio Davis.
And here is ball.
Richard Hamilton.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to the right wing. And Albuquerque with the possession. It's stolen by Davis. Now Montreal moving it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Albuquerque ball.
Ball with it. Pass to El Amin.
Khalid El Amin. 3.
Here's Carrington. Out left to the wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so here's Albuquerque. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hamilton. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque.
Khalid El Amin.
Here's Carrington. Here's Buzelis. Now ball. Giannis with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Back to Giannis. Pass to Hamilton.
Richard Hamilton.
Here's Carrington.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
Now here's ball. Down low. And Davis sends it back. Outside ball. To the inside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Hamilton outside. 6 to shoot. Loads it up, the setup, and the slam by Giannis.
Assisted. Richard Hamilton.
And so it's Montreal now. To the paint. Lopez with the block. Here's El Amin.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vandeweghe. Lopez over to help.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Inside.
Khalid El Amin.
And here's Montreal. It's a 3-point game. Here's Vandeweghe.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Hamilton. And here's Giannis. To the middle.
Khalid El Amin.
Here's Carrington. Down low.
Antonio Davis. Defensive foul. Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one.
That one misses for Davis.
The big man Davis brings a lot of toughness to the table, and it's a big reason why his teammates love playing with him.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Pass the ball. Hamilton right side.
Richard Hamilton.
Here's Carrington. Here's Vandeweghe. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Albuquerque.
And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Lopez outside.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Puts it up for Davis.
Antonio Davis. The assist. Matas Buzelis.
Here's El-Amin. Pass to Carrington. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
Albuquerque ball.
And here is ball to the right side.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
To the left side wing. Pass to Buzelis. And here's ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Hamilton outside.
Richard Hamilton.
And so Albuquerque takes the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.